Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are well. Gonna be vibing in Viscera cleanup detail. Might switch over to another game in like an hour or so. We will see. Let me just open some of my friends' streams. I forgot to sooner. Oops. Hi, Oliver. How are you tonight? Oh, internet's being a little batty on my laptop. Have to reconnect it. Zoopadoop. Oh god, and it's not plugged in. My computer's plugged in, but the laptop I watch stream is. Just let me quickly plug that in before it runs out of battery. Not you in ads. Gasp. Hi, Oakbox. How are you doing tonight? The actual ad break starts in like 1 minute, sorry to say. What is it, the first minute of stream or the first 2 minutes of stream have pre-rolls enabled annoyingly, and then the real ad break starts at 2 minutes, which disables the pre-rolls for an hour. That's how Twitch works. If you haven't rolled an ad break yet, you have pre-roll ads. Sorry to tell you that. I would turn ads off 100% if I could, but you can only turn off the mid-roll, which enables pre-roll 24/7, and like 70% of new viewers are turned away by pre-rolls. Reese, I'm sorry, you came too early, but I appreciate you being here. Viscera cleanup detail might switch to something else like Hunt or such later tonight. We will see. I have my new headphones plugged in, so I'm playing with the volume a little and seeing how they sound. Okay, so I have cleaned up to here. Boxes and stuff stacked here. Boxes can go there. Eat your fish. Make me, punk. It does look like I've done everything in the front area here. Hi, Jed. How are you tonight? And a body part's gonna come out of there. How dare you refuse free food? It's true, no one should refuse free food, even if they're full. They should be greedy and take everything they possibly can. Hey Sasha, hey chat, how's it going today? Can't stick around long, you're on your lunch break. Fair. It is going well. I hope you're having a nice day though, and I hope work treats you well too. I should have brought up a crate too for storing stuff. God dang it, why are all of these spitting up body parts? Bring one. What the heck is that emote? Oh, suck my boba balls. Of course. I feel like I've seen something similar on Twitter said before. I'm surprised they'd get that allowed on Twitch though. I'd almost think that they'd get mad over jokes like that. Julia Holbrooks. This game actually has some good music in it. Worms. Why is everybody filled with worms that are most certainly not intestines? Because that would be grody. And of course I knocked it over. I vaguely remember that there was a place to put barrels and crates up here. Yeah, this says crates. There's bullets on the bottom floor, so there should be bullet holes hidden around somewhere. What's this? You're being pulled into a portal. Looks like this is goodbye. Oh no! See you, Oliver. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have yourself a lovely night. Okay, nothing on the walls there. I hesitate just dropping these things straight up. So I'll just put them on the elevator and then clean the elevator at one point. Whoops. I'm pretty sure anything this touches turns dirty. Hi ZBG, how are you tonight? Everyone here is cool and I will pass that on for you, just in case they didn't already know. And hi Seer, I hope you're doing well. Did I check in? I don't think... oh no, I did. For some reason I just didn't remember it. And hi Skaven, I hope you're having a nice night. You're just chilling today? Nice. You better start checking in. Holy heck, how would I know you were here if you didn't check in, so it makes sense that you have to. Okay, these legs are too big. Whoever this person was, they had too long of legs. I was gonna say, yeah, the legs hit the ground when I landed. Ahoy! Since I'm here anyways, let's throw out the egg sacs. I hate how the door opens from this direction, and so I have to be wary. If you like this game, you should try Goblin Cleanup if you haven't yet. I have not yet. Is it fully released? That's the question. Because I've absolutely seen the game, and I would 100% want to play it. But if I remember, it was still, like, not fully released. But if I remember, you could play as a boy or a girl goblin, and there were certain magical things in it that could be used for cleaning, etc. Oh, that's full. Hi HD, how are you tonight? Are you gonna be... whoa, you were streaming earlier. I'm not sure if you are right now. I'd have to double check. I haven't looked. But I know earlier you were 100% streaming, and I know that went well. I hope that went well. Bite. Why? Biting's a love language, so that's just HD saying they love me. Nodders. As far as you know, it's still a demo, but there's like hours of gameplay in the demo and multiple levels. Oh, then that is cool. You had fun? I'm glad to hear it. Wow, and there's HD shouting himself out, because he's like, if you're going to name drop I'm a streamer, you might as well shout me out. I'm kidding, I'm the one that shouted them out. Whee! For a second, HD was probably so confused, like, what? No, I didn't. What are you talking about, Sasha? What are you talking about? Tay. One sec. I tapped away for a second so the game had a heart attack. If I remember, there's seeds that we put into those things, which I feel like should not be the job of the janitor in the slightest. Little egg. Plant. Big plant, I think, has to just go down on its own. At least it doesn't make a mess. So I can let it just bump against whatever. Exactly, Jed. Just dance to the music. Since I'm on the ground floor, let's make a med kit. And then I'll have to make seeds for upstairs too. Medkit's on the floor, that's fine. It's just a little dirt. It's a medkit, it heals you. It doesn't matter if it's dirty. Just casually looking around. No one heard that saw me, right? Okay, no other egg sacs in there. Oh, it had a problem loading one of my friend's pages. I see multiple people playing Strinova now. Which is that new waifu shooter game where you can turn into, like, paper or something and flatten yourself. I might try it out at some point. I'd have to look more at it, though. I think that's fully dirty. 100% is. And gravity doesn't seem to affect the items I'm holding when I jump. What? The space mop is here. Garbage. I could have made like a bucket and put all the seeds in the bucket, I guess. See, if the seeds get dirty on the ground, that's just extra fertilizer for them. Okay, that does close up. Okay, that's a 1. 2 should be full. That might be too big to fit in there. Like I said, these ones don't seem to cause dirt, so I can just drop them all together. Eat. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. 4, 5. I dropped 6 down. I don't want to bump into anything because it turns it dirty. You missed your homage last night. Oh no, you didn't check in, Minerve. I know you came. You might have checked in, because I know you came by late last night, like 3 hours in or something like that. I swear you might have actually checked in. 1, 2. If I really wanted to, I could probably look in the redeems and see if I could find it. Oh, you didn't open any electronic? I thought I saw you last night, like 3 hours in. I swear to dog. But how was Thanksgiving? Did you have a nice night? So that's 2, 3. Maybe I'm just crazy. 4. Here you don't celebrate it? Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I just automatically assume everyone's in America. I didn't celebrate it either because I'm in Canada, so we do Thanksgiving like the second week of October. And even then it's not that big of a deal. Whereas in America, I hear it's pretty much bigger than Christmas. You making decors for school spectate? That's nice of you. Okay, that should be all 6. And teaching teenagers on how to place them. Ugh, teenagers. The most troublesome of kids. But if they behave, then thumbs up. That's not so bad. They're not really troublesome. Kudos to those teenagers, then. So, since you're close to their age, they give you less hassle. Equally big, but different emphasis. Okay, so seeds are there. Big egg we get rid of right away so it doesn't splash on stuff. Like I said, I hate this door making the opening so narrow. But do you work as a teacher then? Not that it's any of my business, so you don't have to answer. Or is it like assistant teacher or something like that? Okay, that's fairly full. I'll have to bring that down some, and I might bring it down on the elevator, so it's less likely to explode all over. Lunch is over already. Thanks for being. Have a great rest of the night. If you can, you try to check in later. Sounds good. Have yourself a nice time at work. I hope you have a great night. It's always good to see you, Jed. We'll miss you! Teardrop. Man, this thing's picky about the seeds sometimes. Oh, there we go, and it only took 1. I'm going to assume that barrels are on the other side there. I can't really see from here. Okay, primary objective, contain the mutant outbreak and access the greenhouse database. Retrieve and transmit all available data. Secondary objective, Ecuma todo con el fuego. Torch everything with fire. Beautiful. They didn't do a good job of that. The Hydroxylocon genetics facility has gone dark. Reports indicate yet another mutant outbreak. Secure the area, obtain access to the central database, upload any data still intact, exfiltrate via the rear access shaft. Okay, so they want to get in here, burn everything to the ground, and then get any data that was actually useful. Makes sense. I'm going to guess that some of those people might be the ones dead. Because if they're the people that brought in the guns that left the bullets behind, you'd think their corpses would look different unless they were wearing hazmat suits too. But you'd also think it says to torch everything. There's both weeds, sacks, and regular plants all around, so not much looks torched. Oh god, it's the clown music. I might bring another box up just so I can have more seeds. Oh, of course. This is the one that makes the biggest mess. The water thing's nice, and it only, if anything, drops like one body part that you can just throw out or catch before it makes a mess. And I think I tried once, and the machine won't put a new basket down if there's one already there. Otherwise, you'd think you could use the one basket to catch from the others. Don't know where that stuff came from. Same with on the other side. God dang it, that's dirty now. I've never seen so many failed uses of these boxes and buckets. Normally it's like 1 in 10. I could make more than one set of seeds, but I don't like wasting stuff. I'm sure there'll be more than 3 because there's plants on the other side, but still. I'd rather not make them till I have to. Okay, so nothing here. That thing's still partial. Oh, I like this music. I'm not sure if this is the Skunks in the Machine one. There we go. Legs are too big, we saw before. I think I heard the sound of something hitting the ground, but I'm not entirely sure. Yep. Is there only one seed? I guess so. My hand flinched for a second there. That's why you might have seen everything twitch. Shaky hands. Giles or Giles Rothery? I should almost just send this down right away. Then again, I want it up there if I'm bringing a crate down. It's weird how there's like no bone sticking out in the center of these people. Just looks like Among Us where they're meat. Well, I mean, the Among Us does have a single huge bone in the middle of them. They're all wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. I'm gonna move my mouse. Dun, 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 dun. I almost feel like I saw a bullet around, but it might have just been the splash like that dripping off the mop. Hi, Glass. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking in advance. Beat you to it, Nodders. And Glass is gonna be like, what if I don't lurk tonight, huh, Sasha? Then you thank me for nothing. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too. Just vibing with some cleanup detail, because it is cozy, as grody as it is. No, and those, they use the shotgun shells on the actual mutants. Oh, I like that they added vines over their body. Most of the time they don't change anything with the mutants, just their color. Because we've seen like 4 different variants of them in maps. Okay, so there's one there and there's one there, so I definitely will need more seeds. Question is, do I risk this? And the answer is yes. Okay, bad idea, Sasha. Okay, so like goo fell out of it, and 2 body parts. But it all looked like it fell right here. Sometimes when I do something like that, I'll reload right away, because I'll be like, I don't know where everything was, and it makes me nervous. Hi, Folly. You're back from the dead. How you doing tonight? Oh, there's a paper cup there. And there's a bullet here. The sniffer would be able to detect stuff. You almost fell asleep. You've been doing that the last 2 nights. Well, you need the sleep, so if you do, no worries. This is nothing, so there's no bullets around me. This might be detecting my mop. I'm not sure. Starting to get dirty, but not there yet. I think that might be able to do one more clean. Yeah, there we go. You tried out Atlas and you might be hooked now. The movement and combat are very quality for a $10 full-priced game. Oh snap. I said I was going to look into that, and then I just forgot. Because I've seen 1 or 2 people playing it, and Philip was talking about it very highly. And by playing it, I don't mean I've watched them play it, but I've seen people on my followed/friends list playing it. I was gonna say this will make the floor dirty, but that's fine, I can clean it. It's like a 90s platformer meets Souls-like. Oh, I've seen a few of those in the last couple years, I think. Giles Rothery, the gardener, this sucks. I've been ordered to clear out the disgusting pus pods infecting the plants. I've been treated with nothing but distrust since I was poached from Botanicula Enterprises. They order me around like I'm nothing. Dang scientists. God, these things are nasty. My clothes stink like nothing I've ever come across. Doesn't help not having any decent protection. Whatever these things are, they're slowly filling the air with poison. I'm not sure what to do about them, to be honest. Interesting. I was about to say, I heard a dirty footstep there, which implies there was something to get my foot dirty. God dang it, and now my mop is full. My mop bucket runneth over. Go all Shakespearean. Okay, that is barrels, I was right. It's kind of weird that they have like a tentacle over their shoulder. It doesn't seem convenient. Okay, this is my last box up here. I have one other water bucket. They literally put the crates in the barrel area. These people are crazy. That counts as in. There's the one seed there. I wonder if I put the seeds in when the weeds were still there, would it kill them? New plant. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have that platformer thing in the middle. There is a crate spot underneath the other crate spot. So So if I get bored of stacking them too high here, I can carry them up there. That looks like a red sprinkler or water alarm there. Oh, god dang it. Was that 2 things that fell? Yeah, those 2 things that fell. Surprisingly, this isn't triggering my OCD like it normally does, where I mess something like that up and I'm like, I have to reload in case I miss something. Then again, I always know I have the sniffer tool to hunt stuff down. Okay, that flashed for a second and made me think something was wrong. I want the water barrels to be first. I'm not concerned with straightening the water barrels because they don't have like a picture on them. Most of the other ones I do like facing a specific way, because I'm like, they always have to be facing forwards. You know, I feel like you guys cleaning wouldn't live long doing this job. Oh, absolutely not. Like, they are pretty much disposable, these janitors. We did a level a while back where apparently there was like, not a riot, but, you know, a strike happen where they're like, you know, safe treatment and stuff like that. I think this is biohazard. Radioactive is like that triangular sign. I think this is biohazard waste, which would include medical waste and stuff like that. But yeah, there was a level where the janitors tried to strike and they wouldn't do their job and they locked themselves in their room and they literally sent Terminator robots to kill them all. I'm not even kidding you. I brought one of said dead Terminator robots back to my base. Because you have a tiny office base you can bring things back to. So you are correct about them not living long. The janitor, yeah. Oh, how much they pay them? I have no actual idea. I don't think they've ever told us. I'm just guessing no matter what. Not enough. One, two. This will be 3, 4, 5. These don't make a mess when I drop them. Okay, so 5 of those. Praise the first person that comes to mind. You are a very good person, Minerve. Thank you for being here. Thank you for always being in my streams and talking to me. I appreciate you 100%. So you are in fact a very good person. Nodders. Minerve's like, God dang it, stop making that backfire on me. That's a 1. I mean, you're literally the person who redeemed it, so you're the first person I think of there. What can you expect? Minerve's running! Get him! You are already running just in case. That's 2. 3. And it was 5 that I threw down. Throw down for what? Next time it's gonna be the second person. Fair, fair. I'll have to think of something to do in that situation then. And then I'll praise Onion for being a sussy baka and redirecting all the sus to them so that no one else is sus in comparison. Onion is sus nodders, and nothing wrong with that. He's sus obliviously. Oh no, no. They are most certainly very oblivious of it. They just act like they're not. Water barrels next to biohazard waste. That is normal office procedures, right? That's even more sus. Sometimes he doesn't realize how sus he is. That part is true. There are some times where they'll say something and be generally surprised people took it the wrong way. Other times they know 100% what they're doing, and they're just like... Hi, Voxolotl. 100 check-ins! I hope you're having a nice night. I've seen your girlfriend streaming lots lately. It's Chai something or other. I can't remember the exact name, but I always see them on my followed list, and I'm like, oh snap. Chai Links? Is that it? And hi Pandar, how are you doing? But I hope you're doing well, Vox. It's always good to see you. $100 check-ins! Here's to 100 more. Sashik 10 boop to you too. I wish I could just yeet these like 100 feet. Just Hulk smash! And you note here, unknowingly being a brand risk. Gasp. I just saw one of those little sacks stuck to the elevator there, which makes me neurotic and want to check everything. You're too kind as always. I try my best. There's no such thing as too kind. Okay, nothing on that side of the elevator. I don't see anything else on the grass there. You agree. Kill him with kindness! That's actually something I've wanted to do before. If I ever get a ton of people to do a raid message, I want to be like, Benyafia's put a hit on the stream, and now we're here to kill him with kindness! And then everybody starts commenting the streamer. Oh my god, I love your voice. Who did your model? Oh my god. It'd be adorable. Hup. Okay, we're almost done with the upstairs here. Okay, there's nothing hidden in here. I normally do these eggs one at a time, but this time I'll put it in the box since I'm almost done up here. There's one seed thing there. That is literally the only seed thing. Oh, it looks like there might be more plants down there. So I'm not done with the seeds yet if I fill that one up. I could put them in a box and bring them up, but That's even more diabolical than sending someone a hype train somehow. I've seen someone get a hype train in someone's chat while they were offline. They got into an argument with their friend, and they talked to their community, and they all went to their friend's channel and started donating biddies and got them like a level 3 hype train when they weren't even streaming. They're just like, take that, nerd! And I thought that was incredibly diabolical. Thankfully my character takes no fall damage. I feel like if you take no fall damage, there's so many worse jobs or better jobs you could do. Get appreciated, nerd. Get loved on, punk! Eat your seats. Stop being a picky eater. Okay, there we go. Okay, so those things are all done there. I'm not sure if I'm... I think that might just be a sound effect from the music. I was almost feeling like I was hearing a squishy footstep once or twice. Should I bring a crate up there just to spread them out more? Doesn't matter which crate area I put them in. And this is the ominous, like, corpse circle, which is like a crop circle, but even better. I mean, blood is expensive. Dr. Oakendorf, lead, botanist. We've made progress on Dr. Wolfbaum's newest project, but something else has happened. Once the new project was announced, I was unable to continue my own research, and I fear I missed something. The growths I discovered have more than quadrupled in size. I now believe them to be a byproduct of the Mycon Nasic. Sunny, thank you for resubscribing. Good lord, 1.5 years. That is a long time. Thank you for resubscribing, thank you for coming by, thank you for being you, I hope you have a wonderful night. The growths I discovered have more than quadrupled in size, and I believe them to be a byproduct of the Myconasic Zophilia, my flagship fungi. Something went wrong in the DNA manipulation and an anomaly occurred. They are becoming a serious problem, spewing gases everywhere, as well as toxic fluids that infest other living things. I'm ordering that lout Jaws to burn them all at once. I gotta send you another list of questions, sounds good to me. And I'll answer all of them, quite possibly truthfully. What do you mean, quite possibly? Nothing? Nothing at all? Not implying anything? Who would just go on the internet and tell lies? Ridiculous. Onion told me a fib like a week ago, and I was like, wait, what, really? And then they instantly sent a picture of Coroni from HoloLive with a little mouse in their hand going, with the title me when I spread misinformation on the internet. It was kind of cute. You should play Crime Scene Cleaner if you like this game. I actually have it on my Steam wishlist, so if I see it go on sale someday, I'll probably do that. I heard that in the beta of that game, or originally in it, the police were supposed to show up if you didn't clean the scene fast enough. But I think they got rid of that because it made the game kind of not nearly as fun, since you can't just cathartically clean everything, you've got to rush. That's not a thing. Oh, I said in the beta. Like before the game was fully released, that was a thing. But then they took it out before they actually released the game, because people didn't like it. That would suck if that was real, indeed. Hi, Paradox. How are you tonight? Because yeah, if you're speeding people through it, then that takes away a lot of the just cozy aesthetic of it. One or two people have said before that they're surprised I'd like a game like this when I have OCD, because they'd think it would bug me with all the crud. But I'm like, it's basically the opposite. You're slowly making the area perfect. Wrong button. Wrong button. I pushed right click instead of left click. My fingers just twitched. Want some Korean noodles? I do not, but thank you for the offer. Just like a cat to knock things over. Literally trying to clean up the thing and pick it up, instead just smack everywhere. This one I've already used once or twice. A lot of meatball, sausage, and cheese. Oh snap, that does sound good. Shen Munchley? Missed call from clogged artery. Whoa, 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 whoa. I literally just tried to pick up one of the boxes and instead it launched me. Kinda cool, not gonna lie. I feel like there's more limbs there than there should be for 3 or 4 people or whatever here, but... Oh dang, it's midnight for you? Basically, yeah. It's your lunchtime? Oh snap. I often sleep through lunchtime. Lunchtime, not launch time. Get launched, nerd! Soup. Session 10 boop to you too, though. So that's the laser gun for fixing bullet holes and such. There's a lot of bullets in the level, but I haven't noticed any bullet holes. So I'll have to look carefully around just in case. Why the noon meal called lunch? I don't actually know. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Though once in a blue moon there is no reason, and the people are just literally like, oh yeah, I thought that word was good. Dun, 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 dun. They're trying to escape, so I have to walk slowly. The worms are alive, with the sound of music. Okay, something fell, but not much. Just a hand. I'm paranoid clicking these things because it's broken so many times. Well, not broken, but it spat out body parts so many times tonight. There's like 15 songs, I think, in the boombox. Sometimes he gets stuck and seems to rotate between like a set of 3. Your college life depended on this subject? Fair. What phonetic sound, in your opinion? Or you mean what's your favorite phonetic sound, or what? I'm confused. Oh, like what is it? Isn't it just like the way that the word is pronounced? Like psh, etc.? Tiny Troll, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I didn't hear the raid notification. I wonder if that's because the music is too loud or what. Shout out Tiny Troll. I hope you had a good night. I saw you streaming. Dredge, yes, you had a title about something on the boat. But hi Faison, hi Lovin, hi Naeli, hi Troll, hi Unstoppable, hi Lacey. Chele, thank you for resubscribing. 22 months, good lord, that is a long time. Hi Yonko, how are you all doing tonight? Thank you for the raid, Troll, I do appreciate it. I know most of you people, but if there is anybody new, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Troll is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my attention. Actually, we all call him Cute Satyr. Absolutely 100% understandable, and maybe I should start doing that now, too. Cute Satyr raid! It is the silly, audastic cat, Sasha. But how is Dredge? I actually have that on my Steam wishlist to play one day, because it looks really cool. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I am, Nodders. Cute Satyr raid! What about Cat Satyr? How about we turn Tiny Troll Crusader into a Tiny Cat Crusader? And then they're gonna be like, "Wee, I like my trollishness! With my tusks and everything." We tried already, titter titter. It's fun, chill in a spooky kind of way. Yeah, I've seen a few people playing it. He refuses to be a cat. Tiny Cat El Wee Wee Crusader. It says ad break starts in 5 minutes. I'll snooze it for now. Nodders. I might play Hunt Showdown or something else later tonight. But for now, I'm just vibing in Viscera cleanup detail because it's nice and cozy. Moo tried to turn you into a cat already. Oh no! I saw that Moo herself was a cat for a while. And now she's a sussy cow. People are going to be like, what do you mean sussy cow? Because I sometimes see her toggle on that bikini outfit. Sussy! Though it looks good, not gonna lie. Nodders. When does Tiny Troll Crusader get a bikini toggle for their outfit? Yeah, the bikini and the maid outfit. I want a maid outfit. I mean, my current model's outfit is close enough to a maid outfit, I feel. But it's still not the same. But thank you, Troll. I do appreciate you, and I appreciate you sending your community my way. If you or anybody needs to head off for the night after the raid, no pressure to stay. I do appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us. But I understand it's nighttime, and you're probably tired after stream, etc. So if you need to do other things, you do it. Tiny Thong Crusader, oh lord. I remember hearing the Thong song when I was young, by Cisco or whatever, and thinking it was the sandal. Oh, how innocent I was. I'm not even kidding you, because I did not know what one normally is. Early viewers will have seen your maid outfit. Gasp! Now I need to go hunt down old VODs of Crusader. Do you have a VOD channel? Not that I'm going to stalk it or anything like that, but still. This level's hydroponic hell, and there are like man-eating plants. And dead mutants and stuff that we are all getting rid of. You don't, fair. Not like you have to. I like uploading all my old VODs, so I have like hundreds of them now on YouTube. Just because I feel like it's a collection of what I've done. A monument to my sins. Wait, no, I mean, a monument to all the streaming I've done. Nodders. Halo moment. I feel like there was a level in Halo where it was a monument to your sins. Okay, so we put all those crates away. Let me save before I do something stupid and have to reload for like a half hour. Because I have OCD, and so I sometimes get persnickety about stuff. Hans Hansen. I feel like that person's parents didn't think too hard. Dr. Wolfbaum, I think he was the lead scientist here. One or two of the notes or data pads have been signed by them. Nobody was hurt in the making of the level. These are all just meat puppets, as you can see by there being no bones inside them. It's all staged 100%. I think your hands get dirty whenever the mop is slightly dirty. Whoops. Yeah, that was too dirty. I had to check just in case. That there, ditch this in the center. I'll grab another box for the bullets, etc. And there's going to be more. No, 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 no! Not like that actually mattered. I can just clean it up. But still, I'm a drama queen. Okay, that one leg sticking out didn't leave blood. I think that's the sound of, like, body parts disappearing in there as they're destroyed, but I'm not sure. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so feel free to tab away or mute the stream, etc. during that. Whoa, that happened again. Good lord. No ads! Chili, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I actually recognize 1 or 2 of those names. So many times the random gifted ads just go to whoever knows. But I recognize people, I do. Thank you for the gift subs. Do not feel pressured to donate to me. I do appreciate any subscriptions, etc. But as long as you're fine with dealing with the ads, no worries. Light switch. Random gifted, never sniping chat members, for real, for real. You'd think it should pick people who were here in like the last week or something like that. Choo choo? Single-handedly doing a hype train? Level 2? Gasp! Thank you for even more gift subs. Good lord, that's 10 all at once. Why didn't you wait a day or 2? Then you could have been the top person for December. For December, Chili! No, I'm teasing. Being the top donator for the month doesn't matter. I do appreciate it, so thank you for all the gift subs, Chili. Thank you. Look, I can use the embarrassed face. I never use it. I can be like, thank you, Chili! Look how cute the embarrassed face is. Being embarrassed is embarrassing. That's why I almost never use it. Nodders. New log. Dr. Felix. Thank goodness it's almost winter, best time of the year. It is most certainly already winter where I am. It is in the minus whatever temperatures. I don't know what's got into her, but Dr. Wolfbaum has asked that I now procure some exotic specimens for outside suppliers. I'm not sure what she's planning with these mutant specimens I'm to get. But whatever it is, it can't be worse than what she's already done to my poor dogs. Just yesterday I was ordered to hand Rufus over to her. I've raised the tyke since he was a pup, tended to his growing mutations, and generally cared for him. I can't watch the procedure, and I'm not sure how I can ever accept him with an aspen tail, however golden. Wait, they're... What? They make it sound like it's a dog, but they talk about growing mutations. And can't accept him with an aspen tail. Are the mutants that were here actually creatures that were then... I thought they grew from the buds like these things, the sacs. But maybe it was another type of creature that the scientists then mutated and they went out of control. Maybe you just need to move further north. If it never went above 80 degrees, you'd be in heaven. What is it like where I am? It says currently at nighttime, mind you. It is minus 27 Celsius, which is minus 17 Fahrenheit. But that's nighttime. So it'd be a little warmer in the daytime, like maybe minus 22 Celsius. Canada! Dun, 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 dun. Super doop. One of the first times I picked these things up, it looked like it spat stuff out to make the area dirty, so now I'm paranoid whenever I pick them up. But I think it's just one of them must have been near those pulsing sacks, and it got knocked down or something. Winter camping is also your favorite, but you inherited the wear shorts year-round gene, so you're biased. I personally would not like camping out in the winter, unless you had like maybe a space heater or something like that to help keep you warm at night. Is there something in there? What the heck is this? Oh my god! That's Isaac Clarke's helmet from Dead Space. That is amazing. I did not think that this was a level from Dead Space. I'm keeping that helmet. I'm bringing it 100% back to my office. Dead Space! Isaac! We haven't played the third game yet, but I played the first and second game on stream. Oh yeah, there's some awesome tents that you can put a small wood stove in. Okay, so I need seeds for over there. Someone's playing a game on Steam called Foxhole ? That's funny, the odds were auto-snoozed for 5 minutes. I wonder if that's because there's a hype train up. And so it's like, oh, you don't want the ads because you want this to continue. I was like, what the heck is that? I don't think anyone's redeemed a biddy sound for in a while. But thank you for the biddies for the jump scare thing. I literally looked over because I'm like, wait, what? Oh, hype chest. Gimme dat emote. Gimme dat. But thank you for the level 3 hype train chili. I do appreciate it. You are very pog. I have to say my favorite hype train emote is still the sleepy cat one. Where is it? Hype sleep. It just looks so cozy, laying off to a side like, I can actually see one of my cats like that. Oh, I didn't actually think that one would get sucked in. I thought it was too far. Is that a hype emote? Gritty Goose? Oh, a limited time only emote. Foxhole's pretty good from what you've seen. It's like an isometric survival style war game where you have to get materials for everything you build on the front line from trenches to aircraft now. That actually sounds cool. I might look that up. Because I do like survival and crafting games. Dr. Wolfbaum, again, lead geneticist. We've made great strides in recent weeks, but we're yet to produce anything viable. Those bastards over at Botanicula Enterprises are ever our competition. Our science is far beyond theirs, but they've got us screwed on marketability. Their stupid family-friendly plant mutations are killing us. I've instituted a new project direction, something I hope will turn the tide. We're going to take a leaf out of their shrub, so to speak. I plan to splice animal DNA with that of our own plant species. The result should be interesting. Oh, Lord. Pretty sure you got it from a hype train. Oh, okay. I feel like I'll need another lantern over there because that side seems dark. The lanterns don't count as debris, so I can just leave them around, but I often throw them in the incinerator before I finish the level. I swear I don't see any bullet holes despite all the bullets around. Oh, it says Quiet's playing Hunt again. I wonder if they're streaming it, because I swear I did not see them streaming. Nope, so they're just playing it on their own. Ad break starts in 30 seconds. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. Whee! Let's bring the biggest piece over to the furnace first. Down, 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 down. I know I don't have to make the sound effects, but it's fun sometimes. Oops. So that will need seeds over there, because that one's saying that it is unfilled. I actually don't trust that, so I'm going to throw it in individually. Of course. Dun, 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 dun. How many bodies can you stuff in a single one of these? Unless it's like connected underground somewhere to be able to make all these things infinitely. And 2 in a row. This is like 5 times tonight? Dun, 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 dun. Must be cleaner not to use crates at this point. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so that side's completely done. Maybe center this light piece. It's a bomb! Whoops. Too distracted by the booty, and so I accidentally rammed the wall with my mop. But after seeing that Dead Space thing, I can see some of the similarities. Oh, am I out of water buckets? Or wait, there's one here. That might be a free one. I mean, they're all free, what am I saying? Because I do remember the part that jump scared me in Dead Space where the tomatoes were getting watered and they suddenly went spurts. And I remember having to go through these green areas when the air was like out because these 3 people had been mutated into monsters that were polluting the air. I see all the plants down here, so I know I was going to need more seeds no matter what. There's one there, there's one there, there's 1 or 2 more there. Oh, never mind. I mean, they're okay. I guess it was the previous level where the ones had the bright, light purple eyes. Hi, Asterisk. How are you doing tonight? I hope you got a good sleep. Hoi hoi. Okay, that was too dirty, and so it was making stuff more dirty. Whoops. You slept like a brick. Aw, yeah. All the snacks and catnip, I take it. Oh, my power just flickered for a split second. Excuse me. Yes, they did me and you passed around 4 AM. The question is, how long did you sleep afterwards, though? Is that gonna be the whole thing in just one? No, it's not. 14 hours? Oh, wowza. I almost wish I could sleep that long in one go. I often end up waking up multiple times. There we go. You felt like you hibernated for 3 months? Does that mean you felt the most well-rested in your life? Or you woke up going, what year is it? Well, I guess 3 months isn't a year. Yet. Until we start going faster around the sun. Notters. Okay, so this area looks like it's done now. That's just the shadow from the tree. You woke up wondering what day it was? Well, thank God you didn't have to work. But then again, I doubt you would have stayed up snacking and doing stuff so much if you did have to. Doing the floor first so I can actually walk on stuff. I don't trust that big egg sac. I feel like it's going to fall over if I grab the plant. Why does this thing keep falling? I know it said it was still good because it was green, but I don't like it opening up. There's 2. There's 3. You don't dabble with the catnip during workdays and Sundays. That's smart thinking. I think I dragged footsteps over for a second. I have to go back and forth anyways, so I can just do these one at a time. I think I put one of those plants in my box to be able to bring them back with me. You don't need to go to work smelling like catnip. Don't you though? Don't you? How else will people know you're a connoisseur? Unless you smell like it 24/7. Can you be fired for smelling like it while at work? Okay, now that's full. Wait. Escaping gonna be like, wait, catnip or cannabis? Catnip. Most certainly cannabis. I'm in Canada, so it's technically legal here. I don't do it, never have, but I'm indifferent to people doing it. I think it can be very useful for helping with medical pain and stuff like that. Not a big fan of it recreationally, but I also don't think I should judge people for things like that. As long as you're not doing it while driving, hey, have fun. Keep your house well ventilated even with it being about -5 Celsius. Yes, you can, because it's against company policy. Makes sense. You're in Oregon, so it's very legal here too. Well, there you go. I don't like when the lights flicker because I think I've done something wrong. Oh, that only took 1 to fill? Side note, cat can actually be a decent sedative and sleep aid for humans too. Honestly, that doesn't entirely surprise me, though I feel like it depends on the person. I had friends in high school that did catnip, so I remember once asking my doctor, like, do you think that would be good for my anxiety? Because they say it mellows them out and such, but they were like, yeah, I would not suggest it for you. They said it's very different with each person. Some people it can act as a sedative and help them out. Some people it can actually make their anxiety worse or invoke psychosis type effects, etc. So it really depends. The only gripe you have for legal use of it is that people really shouldn't smoke it in public. Side note, Captain. Oh wait, I read that one first, I guess. Okay, so that still needs that. Done. My actual cats, I like giving catnip once a week, or more often I'd say once every 2 weeks. I've read that if you give it to them too often, they can become resistant or immune to it. But all I have to do is shake the little baggie it comes in, and they will come, like, screeching down the hallway from wherever the heck they were. Same here in Washington, but because you work with aircraft, you can't use it. But the last time you had cannabis was in high school, when it was still illegal. I feel like a lot of people do it in high school. And I think even the teachers know that people are doing it, but they just don't care because they're not paid enough. Posture and hydrate will do. Thank you, Broken. I hope you're having a nice night. And hi, Dyer. How are you doing? I'm sitting up. It's been a while since you played this, if you don't count the scuff stream. True that. Did you get a new headset? I did. I'm on the fence about it. When I first put it on, I didn't like how it felt, but now that I've worn it a while, it feels a bit better. I can't return this one, though. Is it the cat ears one? I saw a cat ears one, and I 100% thought of it. No joke, there was both a Hello Kitty one and a pink cat ears one, but I was 100% just like, if my mom ever sees this, she will never stop judging me, so I held off. Hello Kitty, no joke, there was a Hello Kitty headset there. Pink and everything. That sounds so cute. It was. Wait, that's full. Ned is going great. One of the OGs from your clan in Destiny came back, and you're running with him through the episodes to catch him up. Oh, that's cool. I can totally understand the feeling just because I've played games like World of Warcraft and stuff, and if there's someone who you used to hang out with a bunch or used to be big in your guild, and then they disappear for a year or two and they're suddenly back, not only is it nice to see them, but you then want to drag them along into everything. Are you planning on hunting later? I might. I'm thinking of it. Try out the new headset, see how the sound effects go. You had a Razer Kraken with the cat ears. The only downside was the extra weight of the ears weighing down on your head. I did not think of that. You had fun last time? Notters. And I saw it say Quiet was playing it on Steam. So if I did switch over to the game, I wonder if they'd suddenly just peek their head in and be like, hello, I see you're playing. But I'm also so close to finishing this level, I kind of want to. Do I have a box all over here? Already over here? Like this? Exactly like that. That's what you got your wife. You got her a lime green set. Bobo has some really good emotes. I'll have to either ask them or check their section and see if they've got credits for who they used for them. Actually, let's clean this before I splash it all over. Okay, nothing on those walls. You love the Bobo notes, but I'm sure you already know that. I do already know that, and that's why I've seen them all so much. And now I know them all! Nodders, and I know the best ones, and then I'll get my own version, and then Direfox will be like, oh my god, now that Sasha has them, I don't need to subscribe to Bobo anymore. Nodders. I'm kidding! True? You don't even hesitate. I'm just like, I'm just teasing. You can still subscribe to Bobo for their cute emotes. Dar's like, no, $5 is $5. Dance. You used to be tier 3 sub to Bobo? Oh wow. How much does that cost? Does it cost $15, like the equivalent of 3 subscriptions? You think it was around 24? And it was all because they were a Paladin streamer. So you were like, they're one of the only Paladin streamers I know. I gotta support them so they'll keep playing and streaming Paladins. Isn't it like 25 or something? I have no idea. I do not think it's worth doing. It is 25 bucks. Yeah, you literally tier 3 sub and Boba came back to Paladins after the break. Lamau. Oh, I should save before I do something dumb. Yeah, 25. You used to be a tier 3 for Mechie. Oh, snap. Mechie? Mechafer? Mechapalooza? Mechopolis? Then you downgraded to tier 1 to save money. I saw Mechie post on Twitter about being part of a Wheezy gang or something like that. And they had something to help with oxygen posted, a picture posted of, and I was like, oh snap, I didn't know they had an issue like that. Dr. Felix? Then you downgrade to tier 1 to save money. That is 100% understandable. You're half tempted to have some more catnip, but because your knees are killing you. Does anything like Tylenol help with your lag pain? I think this is the only full body I've seen in this level. And it's going to be burned to a crisp. Nope, you've got floating kneecaps. That sounds disturbing, to say the least. Like they're literally not attached to anything. They're just vibing. Dr. Felix, lead zoologist. Our project lead, Dr. Wolfbaum, has asked me to make ready as many of our animal specimens as possible for our new project. I believe she plans to outdo Botanicula by splicing animal DNA with that of botanical samples. I'm most concerned she's asked primarily for domesticated household specimens. I fear she may wish to use the canines and felines as her primary test subject. I think she's hoping to market some sort of mutated photosynthesis-fed domestic pets. Wish I had thought of that. Can you imagine? You never need to feed your plant cat. Not subbed anymore, you can't make her a new schedule, unfortunately, it conflicts with work. That's completely understandable. Like, she is, what, 6+ hours earlier? Instead of in the evening, she's streaming in the middle of the day. But it just worked better for her with whatever was going on with her in the life, so you can't blame her for that. I am a night owl, I like being up. And my mum is not awake and around to be judging me, so that is one of the biggest contributors, that you see me up at night all the time. You like the Psy emotes too? I love all the little meme emotes she's made. This is the last room of the area. Stuff like that. Nodders. Whoops, did like one of those things break in there? Not Psy, but you know Psy has those emotes as well. Yeah, the glitching out and screaming. Okay, so I need to bring a medkit over. I almost put this in my luggage case for some reason. Of course. Imagine you need a medkit. You literally are like dying and need a medkit. And when you go to create it, it gives you an ad for an incinerator. Like, here you go, cremate your corpse instead. Nodders. A surprise tool for later. I don't know what NTOV stands for, but that looks like cloth. Imagine you watching a vid on how to do CPR and they hit you with an ad. I think certain things like that are not supposed to have ads. It's like a legal issue. Just like I think... I'm not sure if your cell provider can't charge you for calling 911, or you're still supposed to be allowed to like access the satellite data for doing that if you have a cell phone, etc. I just remember reading something online about it ages ago. Guess they need to start their vid like, hey, blankers, this is how we do CPR, sorry for the craftsness. But yeah, Lamau. It would be shocking, though. You're just like, I need to know now. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, oh my god. 3-minute unskippable ad. Whee! I was going to say nothing in those bushes, but there was that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's like 3 times in that area that I've been knocked around by stuff. You don't like that pulsating lima bean? I'm pretty sure it's like an egg sac, and they started growing on the plants that they were growing here. And I don't know if that's what became the mutants in the air. This is 6 times now? I have never in any level in my life seen this thing spit out malfunction and spit out body parts. And you might be like, why is it spitting out body parts? Someone killed a person and crammed them inside the machine. It actually implies that back at the office, if you do too good, sometimes you get like a threatening letter or two where it's like, you took my promotion, etc., and you'd better watch out, or the next time you'll be the one coming out of one of those mop machines, etc. And I was like, okay. Have you played Dead Space, Dyer? Because Isaac Clarke's helmet was in this level randomly. So I assume this level is an homage to that game. That is a scary game, so no. Just instantly, nuh-uh. Right, but you have heard of it? Yep, yep. I played Dead Space 1 and 2, I think, last year. Or I might have played Dead Space my first year of streaming, and then number 2 my second year of streaming. Or something like that. I haven't played the third one. Then again, I've also heard not as good things about the third one. Like auction a bar on a suit you wear? Notters. You just read The Machine, never knew they slipped out an innuendo into the game? Is there anything on the walls? There is not. So I think this is all the stuff, like Oxygen suit you wear. Yeah. On the back of it, on like the spine, where it shows your health. Seamus Ferguson. I feel like that's a real person. What a Load, Disposal Bins, Slosh-O-Matic, Republic of Bananas, Worst Fest. I can't crouch. Sounds like a slushy machine. Okay, now that's totally dirty. I was like, it looks like there's a little blood on my mop. I'll have to wash it anyways. Let's check. Nope, that was the dirtiest water ever. Good soup. I mean, if you think it's soup, you are more than welcome to have a sip of it. Okay, so this looks like the last of the gross stuff, unless we find stuff with the sniffer. I'll have to move all the barrels around. Biohazard box machine sounds like a terrible B-roll smut film. I thought it just sounded like a euphemism for like going to the bathroom or something like that. That's a load of blank. Like an insult. Seamus was the gardener. It seems the scientists are up to something again. They're running around making plans, not that it stops them from ordering me and Giles around. Oh well, back to clearing up the dang weeds from Botanicula that have infested our plant beds. I'm not sure how they got this far, but it's proving difficult to eradicate them. I just burn as many of them as I can and keep doing it. They sure do have a lot of sharp teeth, though. Who comes up with this stuff? Botanicula, obviously. Excuse me. I wondered if that was a Lady Zuna perk. Whoa, it flew all the way back. Perk? Emote. Just because of the hat. I instantly recognized the hat. Hi, Leo. How are you tonight? Lady says poison from the sparks lasts for 3 seconds, which was wild. That's a long time. Honestly, 3 seconds doesn't seem that long to me. 1, 2, 3. I feel like poison from the spider boss and stuff like that probably lasts twice as long. If it was just 1 second, that wouldn't bother you in the slightest. Blame the onions and he shall appear. Okay, no matter what, the barrels have to go up here. There is a perk that halves the duration that you're poisoned by anything. I think it only costs 3 perk points. And then there's another perk that lets you see poisoned, bleeding, or blinded hunters in dark sight. You usually pick that perk up. I only do if I have a lot of perk points. Because the hives scare you. The hives scared me when I was new to the game. Nowadays they don't scare me much. A, because you can one-shot them with the heavy knife by just charging at them. If you charge straight at them, you can kill them before they take a single bar of health. And if they do shoot you from up above, what is it called? And you're trying to run from them, I think it's 2 swings of your melee weapon will normally kill the bugs. Wrong emote. Okay, this is already getting somewhat full. You're excited for the update, mostly getting perks in those carts, Lamau? Oh yeah. The 3 perks that appear at the supply carts. I think I've only seen like 2 events. I don't know if I've seen 3, but I've seen at least 2 events since starting, and both times the perks at the carts were different. So I don't know if they'll be different now too. You thought it was always a thing? I thought it was always a thing when I started as well. Mind you, if an event ends, it's normally, I think it's normally only like 3 weeks at most. Something like that before they bring in another one. You think it should be, if not event-specific ones, there should be random ones? That would actually be kind of cool. I feel like you'd see, if it was completely random, I feel you'd see a ton more people camping the carts, though, to kill people going to them. It would have to be like specific ones, and even then, they can't be too good, or again, the camping starts. Camping is already prevalent in that game, but most of the time you can't blame people for it because it's a legitimate strategy, and half the game it encourages you to do as much with the bosses, etc. Biohazard waste right next to the water. Not a good idea. Then again, I kind of doubt it's... it doesn't say water, but they're blue, so I assume it's water. And then again, the water might just be for the plants. The biohazard waste might be for the plants too. Fertilizer! I think these things are bugging out. OCD dictates it must all be perfect. And I'm messing up worse. Whee! Normally blue barrels like that can be used for lots of different chemicals. They're just bulk storage barrels after all. That's true. There's still a couple crates down below. Nah. I'm like 10 seconds behind my own stream, I think. I'd have to refresh it some. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. Why are you trying to move? I'm not even gonna look at it. I don't know why the Big Banger is flipping itself upside down. Barrels are also used for non-soluble liquid chemicals when it comes to chemical waste. That actually would make sense then, since most of the stuff in these barrels are like biohazard waste, the blue barrels, and then flammable ones, or like gasoline ones, are pretty much the only three you see. I think in one level there's chemical waste, or like something like that, like actual medical waste. But then those ones are marked for separately disposing of. Centering this. Okay, that isn't properly now. Medical waste would still go into biohazard waste, especially if it has any body fluids. Yeah, I've noticed that at the dentist, that they always have a bin marked as, like, biohazard waste, and it's where they'll throw the needle or whatever that they use for freezing, or stuff like that. I'm going to organize these crates once they're all the way over here, because then I can put those big ones at the bottom. You'd be surprised how important it is to know that for a truck driver. I don't think I'd actually be surprised, because I can only understand... I mean, I feel like there'd obviously be such either strict regulations or safety things that you have to do depending on whatever it is you're shipping. If it's this, you've got to wear this to unload it. If it's this, you're not allowed to unload it at all, etc., etc. If there's a spill, a car crash on the side of the road, you have to make sure no one approaches, even if they're trying to help out. If you don't transport chemicals, you should know the basics of hazmat safety. Oh, for safety. And then I'll switch to the music going da. Aw. I was hoping it would be the one that goes da 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 da. It's clearly not jumping. Trying to stack them properly. Like that gasoline in the States isn't considered hazmat until you're transporting more than 100 gallons on individual containers, or over 100 gallons in part. That seems weird, because gasoline is something that, like, I assume it can irritate your bare skin if it touches it, etc. So you'd think no matter what, that would be considered a hazmat thing. I can't remember if it was like Pepsi and certain colas like that, when they're being delivered in huge trucks with 1,000 liters, etc., have to have like a hazmat or a warning on them, just because they can be so corrosive. Okay, hydroponic hell. Sit up. Okay, I think I saved. I'll do a once-over on the level with both types of scans. It might pick up stuff near the entrance because I put 1 or 2 items in my janitor's crate. It can irritate your bare skin, eyes, and nose, but it doesn't create self-ignition risk because the fumes are too rich in a container to ignite even with a static spark. There isn't enough oxygen. Oh, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. So even with a spark, it's too thick or rich or something like that to light. This is the one that detects, I think, bullet holes, as well as garbage. So despite all the bullets, there doesn't seem to be, what is it called? Any bullet holes. Oh, there's something here. Oh, a letter there. I missed that. I'll read that in a minute, but I just want to make sure. Is that what it senses? I think it is. That's 100% what it senses. Okay, Junior Executive Janitor. I've been fleeing for several days now, dodging security guards and scientists. I had hoped to make it to the docking station, but hunger has struck me. I thought I might look for food in the greenhouse sector. Little did I know what kind of plant life they had in here. It doesn't matter though, I'll just nick something from the canteen and keep going. Ugh, I think I'm suffering some serious withdrawal symptoms. Damn Administrator Wallace the prick, they must never find me. Janitor, so that's someone like me. And this gets like... I'll have to check if that's something or not. Oh. I heard pustules. I heard that pulsing swishy sound. There might be something because I'm close to that. Okay, so I think I got something there. There might be something there. I feel like it senses something. I still have to check the upstairs. And this first room, of course, but I'll do that last. I don't think those lanterns are considered anything. Thankfully that didn't light on fire. It's like it senses a little something. Hi, Rexy. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Be checking to go AFK for a bit, but you're good. Thank you for lurking! Okay, so I got whatever was there. Now let's check both things upstairs. What was that sound? Okay, no junk. No messes. I love what's called the MacGyver. And then it's got a nose at the end. I think it's referred to as the sniffer, but it says on the side MacGyver. Let me move my crate with all my stuff far away so that none of that is setting off the sensor. Okay, so I don't think there's a single junk item in the level. Buffy! Thank you for the raid! Buffy Bea! Hello, Buffy. Hello, Monkskalicious. Hello, Halo Man. Hello, Rufus. Hello, Carbon. I hope you're all having a lovely night. Thank you for the follow, Monkskalicious. I hope you had yourself a lovely night. I don't think I follow you yet. I know I've seen you before, but here, let me return the follow. I hope you had a wonderful night, Buffy. Thank you for the raid and sharing your community with me. You fell and twisted your left leg at football practice. That is a very strange first-time chat. Thank you for the follow, Buffy. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Buffy's not around, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Apparently I'm not following, so I don't know what happened. I swear I was. No. I wasn't either, but I followed you just now. So, pog. Hi, CVA. I'm probably going to be switching to Hunt Showdown in a little bit. We're just finishing this level here in Viscera Cleanup Detail. I'm kind of a variety streamer. I just stream literally whatever. That horse cat is pretty poggers on Kappa on a floppa. No Kappa on a floppa. Everyone follow Sasha. You won't regret. You might regret. No joke. That just sounds extremely painful. It really does. But yeah, this is a game where you clean up horror scenes. A decent amount of them are based off, like, certain movies, video games, and stuff like that. Thank you for the follow, Halo Man! You love this game? Pog. On the front page a while ago, it said that they're working on a Viscera cleanup detail. Okay, I'll ratatouille the Sasha by bringing out the little Sasha. Sasha Chibi on the head. But what is it? The front page at one point said something about looking forward to Viscera cleanup detail number 2, and when I looked it up, I think they said they were going to bring back some of the old maps for it when they do it. Isn't this that game where you can spawn infinite buckets, or is that another game? Oh, that 100% is this game. And there's a level that is, or two that are in space with, like, no gravity. And it makes it nearly impossible. Some people try stacking the buckets. You had no idea they were making another? That's what I heard. Or that's what the front page told me at one point. Thank you for the follow, CBA. I do appreciate it. I'm here literally every single night, so if you're ever bored, feel free to stop by. Does this game have a Chinese blood censorship mod? I do not know. Chinese blood censorship goes wild. Per redeem. Especially when they censor it by making the blood look completely white, because then it just looks absolutely sussy and worse than it ever would have as just blood. I'm going to wait for that to burn the bucket to double check in there. Okay, I think the level is basically clear. Your thoughts exactly. I know, it's so weird. How's the Sasha? The Sasha is well. We just got raided by Buffy Bea. We are vibing though. Probably going to switch to hunt in just a little bit when we finish this level and start up the next level so I can do a new save. Had a very simple day. We actually went out to Burger King for dinner. That's the first time in a long time that I've gone to get fast food. Unless you consider pizza fast food. Because then we get pizza almost once a week. Because we're lazy. With onions? Surprisingly, no. I am very basic when it comes to food. I am a picky eater. Hey Sasha, hi my nerve, how are you doing? I already said hi to you actually, what the heck, we talked about you checking in earlier. My nerve's trying to steal all my highs for themselves. Favorite pizza topping? Pepperoni. I am a basic B word, so I often only get pepperoni pizza. I also like meat lovers and such, but still. It really depends on the place calls it fast food or not. These things aren't counted as dirt, so I don't actually need to burn them, but I'm still going to just because. I made a save with the level completed. I always do that before I put in all the sticks. All this talk about food! You should go get yourself a snack, Buffy. If you or anybody from the raid needs to head off for the night, no pressure to stay. I do appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to hang out with us, but I also understand it's late at night, so if you need to head to bed, if you need to go study, do anything like that, you go do that. Take care of yourself. Good night, Sasha. Good night, Buffy. Thank you again for the raid. Sweet dreams when you go to bed. Yes, it depends on pizzeria. Places like Little Caesars is fast food for pizza. So Sasha play hunt with no onions, quite literally. Unless onions suddenly shows up. Onions lurking in chat. I could try texting them and see. They might be busy though. Some nights they can't actually play stuff. You see him in the mod list. Thanks, Sasha. You're awesome. Night, night. See you text time. Good night, Halo. Sweet dreams to you. I'm gonna be bringing one of those plants back to my janitor room. I feel like I did a good job on this level. There's only two levels I did not get 100% on, or above 100%. Have a great rest of the stream, Sasha. You're gonna overnight lurk. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Rufus. Sweet dreams to you as well. To everybody. If I do it like this, I can gently turn it so stuff doesn't fly out in every freaking direction. We bring back Eisen Clark's helm, we bring back the random Easter egg we found on this level. We bring back a plant that we will name Florence. Actually, great idea. Quick, a mod shout out the onion. Will do. You just found out how bad you are at racing today. You can do 230 on SPA when your friends can do 220 or 219, which is nearly an in real life world record pace. Oh snap. I don't bother doing the bonus stuff. I always mention that. You can get a bunch of extra points for tracking certain things when you play. Like, you can get a bonus percentage point for tracking how many items you burn throughout the match. You can get points for, what is it called? Every one of these sticks with names, you have to write down how they died. Like, do you think they were dismembered? Do you think it was an alien that killed them? Etc., etc. In other words, your lap traffic. Oh, snap. Okay, everything should be Gucci. Activate. Paperwork, no thank you. All the bullet casings, I know. Exceptional. Okay, so what does that say? 106%. Yep. Let's put Isaac Clarke's helmet with my regular workplace stuff. Here's the robot I talked about. The Terminator-style robot. And there's some of the funny signs from the Janitor's Rebellion. Why is this mug down? Shut the Mugby up here. I heart my interplanetary conglomerate. Easter egg I don't really care about, so we're just going to put back here. Or I could hide it. No one will ever know. Rude. Do it again! You're gonna go pass out for the night. It's getting cold and you need more sleeps. Good night, Asterisk. Thank you for vibing with us. Question is, where should the plant be? It's not like I can really stand it up. Those things always fall down and get put back up. It's fine. Plants don't need water. It will just live up here. I don't like that it's glitching through the thing. There we go, that's good enough. That plant probably needs flesh. Worker slips on blood. Dear colleague, incinerator thing. Award-winning jerk. Critical inspection report. Okay, nothing negative. And then we always go check if I need the big banger for the next level, because there's 1 or 2 levels that you don't spawn with one. Just need some cha-cha shake. Cha-cha real smooth. I'm going to start the next level, but not actually play it yet. So that was 13, Hydroponic Hell. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Revolutionary Robotics. High-tech robotics engineering research and development facility. None clean up this. I've never seen that flashing Bobo one. As they are an important benefactor, it is imperative that you sanitize and restore this Omnicorp facility with due haste and diligence. Officials are waiting anxiously for your work to be complete so as to return the facility to full operational status. A repeat of the fault in the AI subroutine seems highly unlikely, so do not be alarmed by the non-organic entities still stationed here. Work fast, work discreetly, work competently, work discreetly. Praise Onion when he's here. Will try my best to remember, but I will probably forget. So someone remind me. Okay, I need to do new saved game. Trust the AI. We'll read this stuff later on. Looks like there's people in business suits. Omnicorp, Collaborative Solutions. Imeki's definitely not biased. I assume... Can I bring stuff through this? Is that just a greeting thing letting you know when stuff's coming in? I am not taking those robots with me because they do not look so cool. Wish I could take this with me. Just... fragments of a mech. Okay, tell me if you see the purple Big Banger boombox. Oh, turrets. I've never actually brought a corpse back with me. Oh, the robot came to kill the person in here. I was going to say, did the robot go to use the washroom? The Big John. Why do I not mind all the corporate people dying? That's horrible of me to say. I should mind people dying because their lives are valuable, but I just assume corporate rich people are horrible. Eat the rich. Okay, that thing was moving, and I was like, what the heck? I need to stop doing Bloody Massacre. These mechs actually look really cool. That doesn't even look like it has a head, or its head is a rocket launcher. Those things just look creepy. That's just me dragging stuff with my feet, apparently. That's the checkout machine. I'm not seeing the Big Banger. I could look up if it's in the thing. Oh, I need a passcode. You remember someone's like, oh, I work for a company you work for, do we get a discount? I was like, cool, where do you work? And they were like, corporate. And you definitely made a face and said, no, you get no discount. Okay, what was this level called? Revolutionary Robotics. You're share the stream with a friend. I think you'd like this environment. I appreciate it, CVA, so thank you. Okay, I'm gonna click Big Banger Radio because it's not telling me. Yeah, I'm not finding it in Google because I want to know whether to bring one. I know there's an achievement, but I'll just Google Revolutionary Robotics Big Banger. Because I feel like it doesn't have one at this point. Someone made a map. Oh, nope, there might be one. A map says that there's one on like a couch in one room, so then I don't need to bring one. Poggers to that. I'll just Alt F4 the game for now. The last hour and a half, we'll do some Hunt Showdown. So I'm going to switch over to that, and I'll take a quick 2-minute break just so I can get a sip of chocolate milk and go use the washroom and such. Switch this to this, switch this to this. Eat the chibi for a moment. Okay, it is hopefully capturing the game when it pops up. And it's not letting me tab away, which it does sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom. I will be right back and get a drink. Bees are bees. Whoops, didn't realize my mic was still muted. But yes, apparently I am going to clean up corpses in this too, as long as it lets me. I feel like I hear no sound. Okay, there we go. Now there's a faint bit of it starting up. Can I join? Yes, you can. Doing all my hunters. I'll send the direst of foxes an invite. So that's my level 50. That's my high level that I'm going to save for now. Good morning to you. Good morning, Dread Connor. How are you today? 2 from that. Only 1 from that. Hope you've been doing well. I have. But thank you for asking. Bring your high level Nyx Black Sash to carry. That's what I said last night to you. What the heck? How dare you try to turn this on me? Bornheim extended because I have it. Lost in Obras isn't a 3-slot gun. Oh, the Sparks pistol. Wow, the pistol does 149 as well. You know what? Let's make Dire proud and bring the Sparks rifle. And then I have a fast-firing pistol, so if I do hit with the... Oh, I'll open Discord. If I do hit with the sparks, then I just have to switch to my pistol and spam bullets till I hit them to kill them. Watch out for the mop. You're doing all right. You woke up early today, though. Is that because of stuff related to, what is it called? Thanksgiving? Took me a while to think of that, no joke. Okay, let me put my headphones fully over my 2 ears. I often have one like half off my second ear just so I can hear my own voice properly. But if I'm playing a game like this with audio cues, I want it being fully on. Have gotten 4 headshots. Damaged enemies with rifles. Oh, you don't really do Thanksgiving? Fair. There's a decent amount of people that don't. Did he have square glasses? Does he just go tut tut tut? I wish you could do those emotes in the middle of the game. Like if the character has that emote when you select them. Oh, your son heard you this morning and woke up early, so then you had to get up early. Or your son woke up early because you were up early, which was then bothersome. Kill armored or hellhounds is fairly easy. I could work on doing whenever I see them. Whoa, nice glasses. They were like small little rectangles. Is that a Baka emote? It is. Pog, pog, pog. Because it's the pog emote. Oh, let me grab points in people's streams. One person raid it out, so I'll open someone else. Scrap bag! My favorite boss. Although I don't like the fact that they pick up all the items in the area. But they just look cool. And they're easy to kill. Uh-oh, I started shaking my head instead and they reloaded their shotgun and pointed it at me. Ridiculous! I don't remember starting here. I'm not sure if I've ever started at this spot on the map. Like just slightly off to the side. I I think it's the I button lets you pat it. Pat the beetle, pat the beetle. That is threatening. You're just supposed to be injecting it, but you hold it out like, huh? Look at this. You want a healthy dose of regenerative serum? You do? Okay, I'll give it to you. I'm saving it specifically for you. Waiting for other players. What is that? Oh, is that the med kit? Oh, I used it on myself. They weren't close enough. Okay, Sparks Rifle is one shot, then reload. It does 149 damage, so if the enemy's taken even 1 point of damage, it will one-shot them. It's got a slow reload too, so it's like you have to be very careful. I have my spammy pistol though. One of the weeklies said to kill 50 armored or hellhounds for 10 premium currency. And I mean, we'll probably get that throughout the next week or two playing the game, but might as well speed it up. Oh, there's a toolbox here if you want a free item. If you're full though, no worries. I have bear traps with this loadout instead of the concertina. Dyer took damage from falling. I'm telling everyone. Oh, I heard a bullet somewhere, far in the distance, a gunshot. It was just a single bang way far away. I'm gonna shoot a hive. I think it's down below. There's like, but I want to get all 3 clues. Nope, 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 nope. Way in the southeast. Apparently no one must have started down there. I don't trust being in the water, so I want to get out right away. Oh, gunshots in the direction of the boss. Super far away, but... Or it was a bomb, maybe? I want to check if the tower has a concertina in it. By which I mean one we can loot, obviously. Most often it's a firebomb. Once in a while it's a concertina or a bomb. I mean, big dynamite. Yep, concertina. Poison ammo. Though that changes your gun to special ammo. Well, only 5 shots for the sparks with poison ammo, but like you said, stop some healing. Wait, where were those crows? I don't see them, but I feel like I heard them over there somewhere. Oh, no, more over there. Still far away. Yep, this is one of the important times to not startle animals. Oh, I hear dogs somewhere. Yeah, that sounds like a team might be fighting. We're still a little bit of ways, but fairly close. That was close. I want to be quiet until I see if enemies are here. Oh, it's flashing white. I have a small dynamite stick. There's a tiny piece of barbed wire there, which makes me think someone might have at least aggroed him. Or her. Arcane! Thank you for the raid! I was literally lurking in your stream. I hope you had yourself a great night. I saw you doing just chatting a little bit ago. But thank you for the raid, Arcane. Hi, Arcane. Hi, Wire. Hi, the Icy Jade. I hope you all had yourself a nice night. I saw Wireframe was playing Pal World on Steam. It's still flashing white. I have no nuggies to hand over to you. Actually, I do have chicken nuggets in my freezer. But they are not dino-shaped, I'm sorry to tell you. Close, yeah, those people are very close. I'm gonna break some of this barbed wire. Yeah, you're trying to hatch a perfect Bellinor Libero. We were chatting, doing a good fireside convo and everything. I saw you had like 3 people, I think including Wireframe with you. And then you had the little fireside icon and everything. Did I get killed by a person? Yep, headshot by a person. So they probably saw me through the wall. No, it was Wolfie and Jade this time. Thank you. I'm just gonna run for it. If I miss anything in chat, sorry in advance, because these games can be sweaty. And now that my max health is damaged from being revived, I am more likely to be one-shot by people. I put a bear trap at the bottom of the ladder. Can't get in through that window. There's 2 bear traps there. I'll burn that person in a second. I'll loot them just in case. I heard a dog in the distance. Romero and Scottfield. The Romero is a good shotgun. I might actually swap my sparks to that for a moment. When we leave, I'll take the sparks back for range, but for now, if people come charging in. I never know if that's ambient music, like if the dogs just bark once randomly, because normally they get very barky if someone's by them. Good job on that kill, though. If they are a solo, they... Oh, looks like they burned out. Yep, so there is people there. Oh yeah, I can't get my gun back now because it's considered part of that person's. Yeah, there's 3 of them, so there's more than one team. I would almost wait inside and see if we can get them to fight each other. There's 3 people, which means one of them at least has to be with other people. Hi, Oblique. Hunt's going good. This is our first match so far. I played Viscera cleanup detail for the first 2 hours or such. I hear someone outside here, and I tried to disarm the trap. I didn't know you could re-barricade those doors. Best be getting to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for coming by, Wire, with the raid. You have yourself a great night. Oh, they got me. I can probably be revived. They knew that there was a ladder there. I can probably be revived since they can't get there. Oh. Beetle. They might try to shoot through the stuff. They are right down here. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh, I killed one of them. Sorry, Dyer. I killed the one that killed Dyer. That's the important part. There was 3 people, so I was hoping they'd start fighting each other. You wanted to run since they were farish. They were only about 30 feet away, so they might have been able. They came in hot. You can tell how far they are from the size of the orange glow. I think they were about 30 feet away, so even if we started running, they'd probably start shooting at us. Justice for Dyer. That person could possibly get rezzed, though. Oh, hunt bugged again. Is it making you leave the party every time? Because that is weird. It doesn't want Dyer to have friends. Teardrop. Revive with full health. This one has the traps. You're going to try out the crossbow. It is very slow to reload unless you have the perk that makes it reload faster. Oh, you got that as your random perk, which is what made you want to use it. Fair, fair, fair. Bandolier! Yeah, if I ever get the fanning perk, I'm just instantly like, yep, well, that's a fanning build. Or I mean, if I ever get fanning, I'm like, yep, that's a bandolier build. Excuse me. Dyer should have so many extra bullets because they've got all these bullets strapped across their chest, but then none of the bullets are ones for their actual gun. They were just like, you know what? Fashion. Doesn't matter if they're for my gun or not. Oh, Sleepless raided into Lady earlier.
Viscera is mystical legendary supreme. Sasha is mystical legendary supreme. Mods are mystical legendary supreme.
Yes.
Wireframe is mystical legendary supreme. Nod
Absolutely.
Sashik 10 pickups. Sashik 10 boop. Sashik 10 boop.
What's up, Sleep? How you doing? I thought I saw you earlier, but maybe the nights just blend together with me. If I did not say hi to you earlier, if you just got here, then hi, hi, hi. I normally do that as your first thing when you show up. Living the neat life, days blend together sometimes. And you're like, was that yesterday? Was that today? Oh my god. Let's inspect Dyer's equipment. They've got the crossbow with the steel bolt, so it goes faster, more accurate at distance. But they do a little less damage. Still says it's a one-shot kill, though. And then the fast-shooting shotgun. They've got a throwing spear. Wow, they've got all the throwing weapons. And all the syringes. I know that's what Lady Zuina does. You got the throw perk too, fair. Though that just lets you throw further. Lurk Hydra goes nappies. I hope you have a great nap. You don't have the antidote one unlocked? Sag. The antidote one's more situational though, because it's very rare, I feel, that hunters use poison ammo. They absolutely do. It's just not often. So most of the poison ends up being from the hives or the spider. That's why I don't think I've ever bought a poison syringe. I've only found them in matches. Could be good for spider boss. Yep. It's just there's no guarantee to fight that boss. And that's what the River Devil looks like, just a bunch of red big leeches conglomerating together. And they do crazy bleed damage. You probably already knew, but the Butcher is immune to fire. So not only do they use fire as a weapon, but if you throw a Molotov or a lantern, it'll do zilch to them. I know Dyer's nodding at me, and I'm refusing to look at them. Not. I tease. Howdy, partners! Just letting everybody know where we are. See, the cow would not have known we were here if I did not let it know in advance like that. Okay, I passed by the perk and Dyer got it. If you do want to guarantee that you get the premium currency, then kill any armored or hellhound that you see. I think we're around at like 20 out of 50 right now. The weekly quests will stay up until the event starts, but I don't know when the event starts. Thanks for your service, letting the cows know you're coming. You're welcome. Thank you for thanking me. That sounded like a big explosion or gunshot far in the distance. Dyer has the stamina syringe, so they should be able to catch up to me unless they're saving it to run away with the bounty. Oh, I think they used it just now because I mentioned it. Sorry I didn't say anything. I hit the other one a couple times. Oh, he should be at like half health. Oh, friendly fire! Dyer killed me with their throwing spear. That's the first time I've ever seen the pop-up saying friendly fire kill. Thank you for reviving me after killing me. Now you absolutely have to kill the boss to get my health back. Holy heck. No, I know it's a complete accident. Don't you worry, these things happen. But it literally showed Dyer's spear. You had a clear shot on me, apparently. Then you stepped in front. Oh, is that how it works? I don't know if that's the Sparks rifle. And then they have the pistol. Yeah, because it's like a special skin. So they have a silenced pistol. And a long rifle that I'm not concerned about. Need ammo? We are near an ammo supply cart. I started spamming my fanning from too far away. Dyer killed Sasha. Insert Sasha clicking his tongue here. Health if you need it. Though there'll be health at the supply cart too. I would have said there was enemies, but for some reason I wanted to stay quiet, as if they could somehow hear me. I heard footsteps and I just immediately crouched to the ground and was like, wait a second. Bye-bye, Sasha. Have a good stream and kill lots of hunters. I'll do it. I'll do it just for you, Phazons. You have yourself a great night. Thank you for coming by. There's the supply cart where you can get ammo. Though they only ever have one special ammo crate. If I pick up an item right now, it'll only give me like one more fusey. Oh no, it doesn't even let me do that. I can prematurely take my regen shot. Wax dynamite stick, not worth it. I should have kept it. I mean, I still have 10 minutes of the regen shot, but it would have lasted longer. That crossbow sounds absolutely hilarious in Dark Sight. It was like twing. One clue looks like it's in the top of the tower over there. That sounds like it's in the mine. I don't think the boss can be in the mine, only outside of it. Or no, actually no, there is a spot in one of the mines that the boss can be. I just couldn't think of it right away. Barbed wire armored. I wonder if I can reach the high up place from up here. Yeah, I totally can. Nope, it's not in the cave, so I don't know who was fighting in there. I thought I heard noise. I think there's a player in there. Yep, and I hit him through the wall. I'm going downwards because I don't trust being up top. I hope that wasn't a hive that I hit through the fire, or through the wooden wall. It quite possibly could have been. I did not recognize the crows. There's bats, but there's items in here if you want it. Or not? Oh, is that only with the event? Apparently this is only with the event. I feel safe in the cave. You tried, Dyer. You tried. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Hi, Folly. How are you tonight? I don't know how far from them you have to get to not alert them. You're doing good? That is good to hear. So one team is dead, which means 8 more people at most. Those are angry dogs. Is that ahead of us? Or is that behind us? You found your favorite controversial pizza take? Oh, and what's that? That people should be able to eat whatever they want? Because that's how I feel. I don't like the idea of pineapple on pizza, but I'm like, if people enjoy it, go for it. It's your money. That's just wrong, unfortunately, but that's okay. Whoops, didn't know there were dogs there. Hunt dollars, but we only get them if we extract, I believe. Is the immolator leaving us alone? Think you're lactose intolerant, so you can't actually have it? What? You don't usually like pineapple, but you used to like the one Italian pizza shop that did it pretty good. More hunt dollars? It sounds like they're on the platform up there. It sounds to me like they're up here somewhere. Oh, they shot it. I think that missed them. I'm throwing Concertina in here so they can't use it. Oh! Do they have an antidote potion to hide in the poison trap? Dipping crust and soda you can get behind, but milk? Oh! Dipping cheese pizza in milk is pretty good. They have an antidote shot and they're hiding in the poison to the left there. And obviously using bees. I mean, smart idea, but still. Hi, Yonko. How are you tonight? You can smack the bees. Tragic. I need to pay more attention to traps on the floor. It helps counteract the staleness or the way it gets chewy when you microwave it. You honestly can't imagine what that would taste like. It triggered that leech dude because you were poisoned. Oh, that makes sense, actually. The hero carry wasn't with us today, tragically. I mean, it's my fault for running right in. I did not notice the trap on the ground, and then I got shot from the side there, so I think they were just hiding in that corner. I need to play this game much more slowly. I'm too eager to rush in.
Oi cat Sasha, how do you do? And you did said hi a very long time ago lol, but I was gonna ask you the same thing. I'm just eating dressing and chicken.
You got a throwing knife kill on that first team? Congrats to that. Thank you for the follow, Ali Lost. I believe I've seen you around. I don't know if it's in Baka streams, Kaiko's stream, or such, but that name totally looks familiar to me. It didn't one-shot for some reason. I don't know if it has fall off. I think it will tell you if it has fall off. Like, I think it'll say something about, like, throwing distance, and it'll say max damage up to this amount. And he still had medium length purr today. They rate all my purrs. Quartermaster, so I can bring a medium and a long thing. So I'll take the Maz and Obrez that I already had. Yep, you came in from a previous raid from from a Quiet Sigh, is that it? I actually played Hunt a little bit with them last night. They joined me on stream for it. Crossbow Redemption. They shot my beetle almost right away there. Sasha was like, I feel safe. And I was like, I feel in danger. I'm in danger. Ralph from Simpsons. I almost said Pinocchio. What the heck is my brain thinking? Oh, Facecat is playing Final Fantasy VII. I've been lurking in their stream for like an hour and didn't even notice the game they had up. You were the dude info nerd dumping about Hunt. Oh, okay. You wish you had the courage Sasha does to run in, Lamau. You've never shotgun? Yeah, but then you'd get one shot like I did. So it's almost for the best that you don't. I'm always like, if I can get them by surprise, I can one-shot them. Nope, nope. Hunt is a slow game. It should be played slowly. You're so confused when you didn't say anything when getting attacked. But how are you doing today, Sasha? I'm doing well. Vibing as we always do. Didn't do anything exciting. It is pretty cold here right now, which is disappointing, but I mean, it's winter, so I fully expect it. My little doggy is still going out, even though it's like minus 22 Celsius. I put little black booties and a hot pink jacket on her, and I'll take her for a couple blocks of a walk. Because you went quiet and concentrate cat mode. Yep. I was like, stop making noise, and I just crouched on the ground waiting for the people with the footsteps I heard to crest the hill. And then I started using fanning from like 15 feet away, which did not go that well. Wasted like half my clip's ammo. There's a cold snap coming in from over Russia, as far as you know. Hydrate. Thank you, Allie. Or A Little Lost. That's the name. I keep calling them Allie. You also got a spirit kill that game, technically. Technically true, though it was me. And posture, dang. You have to use time pretty much every single time. It's supposed to be dropping the temperatures over the last 2 weeks. We don't talk about that part. I got a kill. We don't talk about the part that was on an ally. Just the part where someone died. Ally or Lost is fine as well? Okay, good to know. The ad break starts in almost 5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anyone unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free. Hi Sasha, hi Claus. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for both of you. Every single one of you. No double bosses. Sear's running! Get him for being cool! Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Shotgun bang. Bang, 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 bang. You didn't nod! You didn't nod! Dire! Dire, why have you forsaken me? They were busy typing the Sears cool thing. And in doing so, they forsook me. Forsooken. Oh, the boss is here. I mean, let's grab the clue anyways, because hey, why not? Extra money. Thank you for the head pat, Allie. I heard a gunshot in the distance. I think that's locked. Yep. And I think this one's locked too. I'm putting a trap at the top of this ladder, so do not go up the ladder. You stupid bugs. I feel like I'm going to get hit by someone here. It's getting late, so you're going to lay in bed. Okay, I hope you have a great sleep when you do go to bed. Don't go to the ladder over here. Okay, there is a hive somewhere. I have lots of ammo still. Watch out for trap. Trap there. And I'm gonna put another trap in the water down here or whatever, because it's hard to see. So there's a trap. Oh, a weapon bench. And a Martin Henry repost. I'm throwing a beetle. No extraction near us. I think my beetle touched the water and that killed it. Whoops. But thank you for lurking, Allie. Two doors are barred on the basement, so people can't get in without breaking them open. $600. Ammo box. So it's mostly that way in the water, and this big open door here. Oh, you need special? I feel like so it's mostly the top. A big opening here, a little opening here. Bear traps, actually. I'm gonna try putting 2 bear traps at the top of the ladder, and then if someone goes up, see if it one hit kills them. Well, 2 hits at once, but still. Being sneaky and putting the bear trap in the hay bale. Oh man, there's another bear trap. I heard a horse around 255. I'm not sure if I heard footsteps. Was that them setting off my trap? Or did you shoot an arrow at a zombie? I'm just scaring them by shooting in their area. All extractions are very far from us. I don't know if we want to wait here because we have all these traps set up. If you want to run, we can run. Except we have to go across the entire map. Then disarm that trap. They are coming up from that side. Second trap I forgot about. Oh, they tried shooting at us. Hi, Moo Moo. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. They are right behind us, chasing us. Yep. Didn't think it was best to run. Headshot by a sniper. You can feel free to try to just run straight for extraction. Yeah, sadly running isn't always the best option, even if so many times it has worked for us. Normally if it's half the map or such a way, I feel it's better to just hunker down. You did not like that boss area? Felt like too many holes? I feel like the exact opposite, mainly because there were so many traps. I mean, there is like 5 ways in, but Mauzen Oberus extended? Even though it's extended, I feel like it's not going to let me shoot lots. This character's missing a health chunk. All good. Live and learn. Thank you for the head pat, Rexy. It said player was loading, so I think they can still join in. You think if it was a normal map and not the Bayou, we'd be good? Well, the problem is mainly if the enemy has things like stamina shots or certain stamina perks, then it doesn't matter how much you run, they're destined to catch up with you. Bring another concertina bomb just to block pathways. Yawn. 2:27, so like a half hour more of stream. Let me check someone's page while I wait. Saw some nice art that I wanted to look up. EP Sasha, indeed. Da 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 da. You really like throwing knives? Pock, pock, pock. Thank you for the hydrate. They are one-hit kill within like 10 feet or something, right? Yeah, and you've got like 5 of them or something. Easy way to deal with the boss because you can pick them back up off them. That's smart thinking. Or you bring the bomb lance, and the bomb lance, pretty much with 2 shots, will destroy most of the boss's health, like 80% of it. Or you just heavy attack them, and it takes up like 10%, 20%. Oh, double boss this time. That bodes well for us. Oh, fog. That's somewhat rare. Oh wow, the Obras Extended has 15 bullets in the clip. And then 10 in reserve. Scrapbeak and Buttbootin? Question mark? Oh, for assassin. Makes sense now that I think of it. It's the say-so name for them. Butt button. Okay, I take it that the clue is glowing red. Zombies are running over this way. Oh, is someone in the building? So the zombies are going... That's zombies. There's so many zombies around. I have literally no idea what they are. Hi, IB. How are you tonight? That's me closing a door. I originally went up here because I thought they were up here. But it's certainly not the case. I'm putting a bear trap on the staircase behind me. I wonder if they were just camping the clue. I do actually have my beetle. Hopefully I don't get killed while waiting back there. They're not upstairs in the building. I don't think they're actually in that building. Trying to get my beetle back. You think they ran? I would not be surprised. They probably used too much ammo or something and thought it wasn't worth it anymore. Or they're hiding further back, so I kind of want to go for the further clue. Because I can easily see them retreating to the trees, waiting for us to leave, and then taking pot shots. Like that. Just waiting to see if they're following. Not hearing anything, so I'm going to keep going. I remember this being the spot where I died and Onion, there was concertina above me, and Onion literally couldn't break it with the weapons they had. There is an extraction here, so if the boss is here, that would be nice. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, it is. Did you get hit by a player? I didn't hear anybody. Or was it just the hive killing them? I'm just shooting off immolator. I'm dropping a concertina here because I don't like this spot. The boss is in here, so be careful. Bullets are close. It still flashes white, but there are absolutely players somewhere nearby. Okay, you've got a trap there. There's absolutely players here, so if you want it, you can kill the boss if you want, but if you want to back away from them. Because I'm hearing horses and other things, so they're pretty much waiting for us to finish. I'm not seeing players. But it's like I'm hearing the horses startled and everything. I don't know where my beetle went. Oh well. If you want to go heal or head off, I have lots of ammo I can use on the boss. Though I guess you have your throwing knives. The assassin is chasing you because you're injured or whatnot. Oh, was my chat not refreshing? Thank you for lurking again, Jed. Seems like internet's being wonky on my laptop. I'm gonna reconnect to the internet on it. Almost nobody comes up this entrance here. Doesn't mean they won't laptop. I use my laptop that I used to stream on for my first year of streaming to watch chat on. So I technically have a laptop right next to my monitor for my streaming computer right now. And I watch you guys and do certain things on it if I need to, like lurking in my friends' streams, etc. Pretty much all the entrances down here are trapped. Did you always do that? I kind of did, yeah. Oh, I hear the footsteps out here. It won't let me jump up there. Are they actually coming up there? Surprised you got the mouse glitch then. Well, I alt-tab between sometimes the programs I have on the computer here, and that's only if it's alt-tabbing that causes that, I'm not sure. There is an extract literally right next to us. Okay, they were a solo, and they tried to revive almost instantly. I wonder if I can loot him again. Hey, I can loot him twice. Ranger and silenced pistol. I'm surprised they ran in despite not having like a shotgun. Clear. Jump down because like all the doors are trapped. Oh, only one person picked up the scrap beak bounty. So I don't know if that's a solo. Even if it is a solo, I mean, we could go over there to try to get the other, but I don't like the idea of risking running into another group of players just for one extra bounty. The water sparkles! Maybe one more match, and then it'll probably be my wind down time for stream. They were using silenced pistol. Yeah, I saw the person in the building was using a silenced pistol as well as a rifle that I haven't seen people use much. You were confused because it was so quiet. Then you're like, silenced weapons are a thing, no way. Two hunters killed, it's the exact same dude. It booted Dire again. Teardrop. Tools can be used in extra time, gives me one more trap. Medkits healing twice is awesome. I can almost get the one silent one, but I can't right now. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Someone, probably you, got a headshot at one point on a hunter because we're up to 5 out of 10. But I'm quiet. Hi, a quiet sigh. I saw you're playing Hunt as well. This is probably my last match for the night, though, sadly. I hope you're having a nice night. Aw, I'm sorry. We've been doing it for like an hour and a half. I played, what is it? Viscera Cleanup Detail. You did some solos. How's your night going? There, it wasn't having your name right. Hi, Verlix. Night is going good. That was quiet. We ran into stream sniping. Gasp! What the Sigma? Ugh. Yeah, the new headset is working well for now. I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with it. At the start of the night, I was iffy on it. That area was scary too. Like 50 entrances. I mean, the top only basically has the one entrance. There's 2 doors, but one is barred. The main floor has like 4 entrances, though, yeah. But you're never going to find like any boss area that has less than maybe 3. You don't know the maps well enough to stream snipe. You used up all your healing fighting the boss. Whee! Always try to save 1 or 2 heals. You were on 1 bar when that dude came. If you use more than 1 or 2 of your heals, just stop fighting the boss and let the other person finish them off. It's the same with ammo. If you've used half your ammo, the boss was chasing you and you panicked, so you had to heal. Or they'd kill you. Dance, 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 dance. Hi, Sunny. What are you up to? Dar's running! Get him! Oh, you're playing more Inscription. Have you beaten it yet? Do you play it as a comfort game like Swifty? Quiet, you missed my first spear kill. It's true. Dyer killed someone in 1 hit with a throwing spear in-game. Can you guess who it was? Also, hi, JC. Oh, you're doing Casey's mod? I think I've heard of that, but I've never actually played it. Ugh. You can burn a hive swarm with lantern, flares, or fuse. Oh, you can actually kill them with fusees. Though that doesn't seem worth it since it takes so long to throw them. Still rather just run up and stab them in the face. You get Casey's mod after beating the game. Oh, is that it? I beat the game once, and then I stopped playing it. It was an amazing game, though. I always heard good things about it, but still, Hades, cough, uninstalling it, cough. I think I switched it to my external right now, because I had no plan on playing it currently. Big yawn. We heard, Sasha. Too late, I said it too. Oh, there's river devils, so I don't really want to risk jumping in the water. Or water devils, whatever they're called. This is a cool model. Dark hair is very cool. Thank you. I didn't want to accidentally hit you. I also have a pink hair redeem that makes my eyes different colored. See, that time, I was totally cool with hitting you. There's a med pack there if you need it. I don't know how much a single knife hit does. I do have a random dynamite stick. If we see a blood beast or whatever they're called, I can kill it and see if it gives us a perk. Get him! Steel Dyer's throwing knife. Aww. I'm also full on items, and I'm pretty sure you can't take them from other people. Aw, this clue disappeared. I'm gonna kill this armored. I was out of stamina. Sesh, I have a question for you. Okay. And what might it be? What is the weirdest anime plot you can remember from days gone by? I feel like it's one of those sussy ones. There is one that a dude gets isekai'd into being a vending machine in a dungeon or something like that, and I think some girl picks it up and starts carrying the vending machine on her back. Oh, a Rotjaw trace. Neat. If you want to hunt Rotjaw, we can. But they are a very spooky fight, or hard fight. You want to kill them? Well, it's pointing in this direction. So let's just run in this direction and see if we can find them. The other one is, there's one where a dude gets isekai'd and becomes a... Oh, Rotjaw's here. It's flashing white. We have to lure them out of the water. That's more new anime than from days gone by. Oh, okay. I do have a... Come here, Rotjaw. Here, Roddy. You have to lure them out of the water. Run away, run away, run away. One of us should stay on land. It's best not to risk both people. I'm gonna use my regen shot. For you, it's one where a caveman and his dad, who is a magical hammer, travel through time and catch bootleg Pokemon. I think I heard a distant gunshot. Red players, hide. It was called Flint the Time Detective. They're over there? I'm throwing my beetle. Hopefully this doesn't spell my doom. Oh, it's flashing white now, so they left. But that only means they left the immediate area. I am not willing to engage Rotjaw without knowing where they are. Zombie in there, so they can't be in there. I dropped my beetle because I wasn't sure if you were in combat or what. No, too bad. I don't know where my beetle is then. Okay, I'm almost dead. I keep checking to make sure no players are nearby. This seems to take forever to fight. It does. It only spawns at, like, certain times of day on the Bayou. And if there's one boss, it's the original mini-boss. It is basically not worth fighting, unless you just want to experience the fight. And I'm pretty sure Dyer's never seen it, so it was definitely worth fighting it at least once. How the heck has no one found Spider yet? I can't remember if it's instant banish or not. I feel like it might not be. Yeah, it's not. I hear some gunshots in the distance, which might be people fighting the... No, if it was fighting the spider... Or no, it wouldn't pop up for us until they were dead and banished. I'm not sure if it's agitated. How far across the map can you hear gunshots? Fairly far. I feel like you can probably hear it from all the way here to all the way there. Like, you can't hear it from a completely across the map, but you can hear it from a fair distance, but then it's very quiet. Next Fortnite season is going to have Baymax and Godzilla, can you believe it? I didn't know Baymax, I absolutely knew about Godzilla. You're closer, so you grab a clue and tell me if there's people before I move. Clear? Awesome. If you can believe it, this used to give 1 bounty. Literally 1 bounty. They only, like, recently, after Hellborn was released and the map came back, did they increase it to give 2? But it takes ages, yep. Oh yeah, and I have a small stamina buff. It's so strange to collab with a decade-old one-off movie, but hey, it's cool, so why not? I have unlimited stamina. Still clear. Doesn't really matter if we alert crows. Good movie, though, because people already know where we are thanks to the bounty. It's just, this has taken a long time and no one's killed Spider yet. But I fully expect someone's alive, so I don't want to risk going for the Spider bounty, too. Oh, Hellhounds. I wanted to kill them for the weekly. Still clear. I'm surprised that one team left us to fight when we were fighting Rotjaw. You'd think they would have seen the pop-up for Rotjaw and they could have just waited until we were either almost dead fighting them or whatever, but maybe they were like, that's too cheesy and decided not to. Party boat! Party boat! Aw, your fuse grenade is putting out my fusies. Maybe they went for Spider instead. They honestly might have. GG, no re. Re! Okay, Face Cat winded down. Lady Silver's still on, but I don't know if they'll end soon. Frostbite's still on, I don't know if they'll end soon. Yeah, Frostbite's at like 7 hours. Let's go about Lady Silver. I don't know if she'll be up longer or not. But she's nice. She has smaller viewership, so if we can bump that up, it'll be cool. Also, sorry, started to attack Rotcha again when you and Beetle to hopefully bait him to be more aggro. All good, but that's when voice chat comes in helpful. Because I thought I had to come back and help out just in case. I was instantly like, oh no! Let me do this before I forget. This and heal fast. Puck, 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 puck. But yes, thank you everybody for coming by. I do appreciate you all. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the gift subs from Chili Mad Gunner. I hope you all have yourselves a lovely night. Not sure what I'll be playing tomorrow night, if I'm going to play more Fountain of Youth, because I'm almost towards the last map. And then if I beat that game, I can try getting like Black Ops 6 or something with the Xbox Game Pass. Something like that. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. You all take care of yourself. I appreciate you all. For now, go say hi to Lady and peace out. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Good night.